Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, and we are ready for Rogue Trader. Now, before I do a recap to bring you up to speed as to where we are, I'm going to first tell everyone in the Discord we're live. We are live right now. Now on Rogue Trader. It's another BDS sponsored stream. Oh yeah. Okay, and then we'll tweet about it. Okay, grand. Doot. Doot. Okay, looks like we're ready to begin. So, first, a recap. I have managed to acquire Interrogator Heinrich. So I finished up on Rykard Minoris.
You have my complete attention.
And apparently started a romance with this guy because my commissar is female, so that was creepy, but whatever. That has happened, and now I am just going to enjoy the rest of the story. So, apparently I have to go talk to the governor. I finished up at the electrodynamic cenobium, and that appears to be about it. So now, I do believe that we are going to go right back to the bunker. I have dropped Idira from my team to put in Heinrich because I very much prefer him as a companion. And that is where we are at. So ladies and gents, it shall be time for us to begin the Slaughtermelon. So the Slaughtermelon shall begin now. Let me just pull up my YouTube chat, since it'll take but a moment. I don't know why it died in the first place, but please forgive me, I promise you. I promise you glory. Hello HG. And yes, I do stream early for you guys because I'm from Australia, so it's late in the evening for me. Must be early morning for you guys.
Victory awaits.
So now, let's talk to Tech Priest Quartz Crane first. Do you know anything about the Tech Priest Abel Hanuman? Unit Quartz Crane has had no previous communications with Unit Abel Hanuman. The memory sector contains other data related to this query. Various resources and data storage devices of interest have been exacted by the standing army of Rykard Minoris for preservation purposes. The command center currently hosts a cogitator that was used by Unit Abel Hanuman. Appeal to the cogitator spirits for further information. I just want to find out who the dude is because we rescued him and he's like some kind of random poet dude. Oh, I guess we already heard the information. Okay, let's go speak to the governor then. Greetings again, your ladyship. Master Van Calox, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to at the electrodynamic cenobium. The interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medina clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should be any minute now. I would like to salute the savior of Rykard Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets, accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you've concluded your business in the system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. Very well, I have other business in this system. You say a hidden boss.
Follow my lead.
Fine. To the upper way then. I take it it's in the warehouse and down below the warehouse, so that's probably where it should be. I'm sure you'll enjoy visiting Australia at some point, my friend, but I'll be back in Singapore by next year. Okay, then where is the hidden boss in these sewers then? Opposite side in sewers. What do you mean opposite side in sewers? First of all, where are the sewers located? From the upper way? Do we go from the upper way to the warehouse or where? Yes, open map. Top left.
I won't tolerate weakness.
There's nothing here. Down the stairs.
It's about time.
What? There. There's nothing I can interact with.
Victory awaits.
No, you cannot. You can only take actions that are allowed. So that's why I'm curious. What's going on here?
I'll lay claim to the stars. I'm always ready.
Unless there's something else that I'm not aware of.
Follow my lead.
The only thing that I remember is this warehouse. And inside the warehouse, as I recall it, inside the warehouse, I beat up all the cultists. Yes, if it's sewers, I believe it should be here. There, I found the sewers. They're here in the warehouse, my friend.
A new challenge for me.
Wrong location, BVS. Wrong location. That was the upper way. No, it's here. I'm heading to the sewers now. I will save before going in, of course. After all, I am Asian Robot von Valancius. I would
None
never
shall stand in my
Never
way.
be a fool. Those are cogitator arrays, actually. They're basically computers. Underhive Rabble shooters.
We should deal with this.
Examine the law of the warp, Cassia.
My house would be proud of me.
Most intriguing. What do they seek
I must
in
thank
this
you,
place
esteemed
of great
Magos.
evil?
After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agreed to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
I love the dialogue. He didn't agree to help Abelard, he agreed to help the augmentations. That's okay, perhaps someday in future. These poor people had to eat
I
algae
won't
and
tolerate
corpse starch.
Such is my observance.
No wonder they're so
I
angry.
am satisfied with your performance for the maintenance rights on your equipment, although some of your prayers are unfamiliar to me.
This guy's dialogue is in my way.
They are rites performed by the Imperial Night pilots of my world. I must commend you on the delicacy with which you expressed your suspicion that I was deviating from dogma.
Okay, so there must be more lore of the warp around this area.
awaits.
So I must clearly find it.
What
Altis.
is that?
Ah, found him. Cassia,
I-
assess him.
I did it?
Ah, there he is. Herald of Zinch. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Cassia, you there. Heinrich, you there. Abelard there. Me here. Haskell. You know what? Where is Argenta? Ah, Argenta there. Oh, she can't take that slot, can she? That's fine. Commissar all the way in the back. Haskell, ready yourself. Right. Begin the battle. Argenta.
As
Snipe.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Good. Now, you will immediately use Furious Recital. And then run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
Snipe. Good. Next. Now you. First.
Not
Voice
a
of command.
problem for me.
And then bring it down.
Already done.
Good.
As
Snipe.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh, another Herald of Zinch. I like it. Oh, that's lovely. The veil degradation is beautiful to behold. Next. First and foremost, at all costs. Then, move there.
Ahead.
My trajectory is suboptimal.
Good, that guy's dead. Yes, come ye underhive rabble.
Dare you?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. Significant value.
Good. That's the way, lad.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends.
Hello, robot. I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
So... Now then. She can do a few things that are awesome. So first, voice of command, please.
Navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Give him
around.
more power, please. And I will have him... Is there anywhere that you can strike both? Okay, can't. Never mind, that'll do. High momentum. Good. Now, the next step on this journey of awesomeness. By the way, hey Notadoge, good to see you. See you later then, HG Gaming. Okay, Cassia.
Me? As duty demands.
Thank God her powers don't trigger the perils of the warp. Good. Now. We are good to go. Yes, bring them up, bring them up. How dare they?
That was insulting.
Okay, first, Heinrich. Let me move you here.
I need a foothold.
Okay, he cannot use his powers now because veil degradation increased by 1. Probably not a good call right now. Also, why did I move the... I'm so silly. I should have just killed the... doesn't matter.
Let's see to
Sorry, my silliness. And... I'll just have him charge behind cover. Doesn't matter. Endure. Abelard, my most trusted. Okay, first you go over there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Now, make this your sworn enemy. Charge him.
Victory is imminent.
He has a two-handed axe for now, so this will have to do. Strike him down. And then brace for impact. Now, after that, what he will do is... Daring Breach. Go there. Kill this guy. Good. Now go there. Kill this guy. Good.
A tactically sound approach.
I cannot charge. Okay. In that case, taunt. And endure. Hold the line, Abelard. Until we get there. Lol, that guy's weak. Okay, now most of the enemies are up here, so in order to get some nice line of sight,
God Emperor, move
I'll go there.
through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without
Penetrating shot.
worthless. Strike
Oh
with
yeah, 2 for 1. And now,
all too easy.
you. Do it again. Good. Okay, now for me. Move up. I'll save my toxic needle. Who can I shoot? I have 8% chance of hitting that guy. Ah!
Suits my purposes.
Shotgun shot. And voice of
Nothing I
command on
can't
him.
do.
That's for Abelard next time. Are these guys seriously going to go over there and fight him? Poor Pascal. Rip him apart. No.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Meh, doesn't matter. Okay. Cassiopeia.
Battlefields are always
Move up.
drowned in scarlet. If I may, try to die with grace, at least.
Whose finest hour shall it be? Can I cast it on Abelard?
In the name
Oh my god, I
of
can.
House
Yes.
Orsolio,
Go.
I shall prevail.
Okay, in that case...
It will be done.
Allow me to charge over there. This guy's done for. Then
At your beck and call.
You are done. Oh, I can't pass on the glory. Shame. There, I would only end up taunting one. So I guess I could...
That's not the
He's too
senator's
far.
job. It will be done.
Endure.
I will do my duty.
I want to use up every single action point that I have. Taunt.
At your beck and call.
Okay, now. My
I have
dear
learned tons
Cassiopeia.
of military tactics.
Okay, she moves up. But there's literally nothing else that she can do, so... Meh. End turn for now. They dare try and strike me? Rude.
The Emperor is on our side.
I forgot that I had one, yes.
My place is at the fort.
Ah, good. Much better. Now, where can Abelard charge to?
It will be done.
I love using charge for like movement. Yes, yes, they aren't going to be able to shoot him anyway. Oh my god, the rabble are killing off a demon. I love it. Okay, if I move there, I can shoot the herald, can't I?
The enemies of the
Good.
Emperor will be undone.
That's what I want.
I'll
Shoot.
do it.
Okay, now
Let's see how they
over this
respond to
way.
this.
I cannot voice to command this person, but I can give
Not
them
a
bring it
problem
down.
for me.
1 second, folks. I'm liking the game quite well. And no worries, not Doge. Lurk away, today is the day for relaxation. After all, it's a viewer-sponsored stream and I'm here to communicate my tactics while also annoying all of you. As best I can. Sure you understand. The Herald does not seem dangerous, so I'm going to
That is not the Emperor's will.
snipe that guy. Snipped. Okay. Next turn now. I cannot do much, but can I give voice of command to Pascal? No? Okay. Never mind then. Let the Herald come at us. Pascal, I believe in you. Okay, now. Okay, first, over here. Go. Now, analyze the target. Expose their weakness. You ready? You ready, Mr. Hector Pascal? Yes! Break them. Cassia! Oh, Cassia!
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, as duty demands.
Destroyed. You are no match for the blades of a Templar.
Do
No.
not dare ask. If only that were possible.
Nah, give her bring it down then. Pass a turn to Argenta. Have a shoot.
None can escape the Emperor.
Lol. Those nerds be getting sniped.
Get me a target.
Abelard.
I'm not interested.
High momentum.
This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable, eh?
Rejoice in battle.
Go, Argenta.
Each strike is a prayer.
Yes. Because gaze attacks are important. I want all the gazes.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, let's go pick up all the Underhive rabble. What's this? Okay, Soldier Gal. Wow, that's pretty good. Do you have anything else she needs? Swift slaughter. Yeah, I was thinking of that actually. Okay. Oh, it took swift movements. The demons might be my most devastating targets, so... Litany of Purification. Okay. Good enough. Right. Now, I just wanted to go back to this lady and see... Ah, I can chuck that on her. Nice. Where is the loot?
It's about time.
There. Give me all the loot. All your knives. Add to cargo.
Do you require an audience?
A new challenge for me? I won't tolerate weakness.
So is that it?
We need to investigate.
Ooh. I knew today was gonna be special. Okay.
Follow my lead. Halt! I noticed something.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child
Victory
saved from
awaits.
death. 1,000 heretics were burned.
Fastball, if you please.
Successful.
Ooh. That's a nice cape. Oh, but it increases melee damage tag. I can't use that. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I figured there was something under the stairs. Personal oversight. Do I have anything else here? I see, Yabs. Okay. Undisciplined. Okay, no. Lead by example. Time of contempt. Full assault. At the beginning of combat, the officer gains an extra turn. I see, okay. March. These have to go up in 5 to be helpful, so that is not useful. Yeah, I'm gonna go with C's. That is a good choice. And my commerce and persuasion are already maximized. I don't think I need anything else. Coercion. Meh. Let's max commerce. I shall be a commercial man. Okay, now this one. Hectopascal. Manipulate a push. Overcharge protocol. He needs plasma weapon, doesn't he? You already have that? Oh, okay. I already have plasma weapon proficiency, so that's fine. I just have to wait till I can get him a plasma gun of some kind. Yes. He has a lot of awesome... He regains 1 AP. What? Okay. I think I don't have a plasma gun yet, I believe, so acceleration protocol should be perfect. Then give him more ballistic skill so he can actually fire stuff. I'll give him intelligence later. Okay, great. Heinrich, you nerd. Go straight to your powers. Okay. Focus conversion. This is for killing, okay. Okay. Let's go with Sanguine Siphon to preserve this guy. I already have Abelard for all that stuff, so what do I need this guy for? Abelard already takes care of Carouse. Cassie already has Lore Warp. I actually have everything I need. I guess I'll just go with Carouse. Can't increase Lore Xenos anymore. Okay, Abelard. I'll look up there. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next. Defensive maneuvers. Disarm. Against attacks made by that target. You know, I think I'll start with contempt. Or should I take desolation? Just in case I have to slap somebody. There's so many good things that I want. What else do I have? Ardent Scars. Invigorating Hatred. Clenched Teeth. Ah, Clenched Teeth. That's good. I'll take that. And he has literally everything we need, so... I'll just give him some extra Medicae, just in case. I have nothing else I can raise. Ah, okay. All the way down. Let's see. I've got Mind over Matter, Perilous Ways. I need to grab this now. And what else does she have? She covers Law Warp. I suppose Law Imperium would work. Do I have any? She has very high awareness already. Okay. Applied. Grand. We are ready. Leveling up always takes ages, because I think too much. Now I can take the ability that moves people, I think. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Great. That little section of the map is now discovered. Yep, I'm ready. Very ready. I'm ready for the triumph.
To the stars.
What's here? All right.
A new challenge for me.
Now the real game begins. I see. Good. Can't remember which way is to the upper way.
It's about time.
I believe it's this one. It's one of them, but it should be this one. Once a temple, now a tomb. Step to me, I bury you. The path and walk away, I'm done with everything. I'm done with it. Wrong way, darn. Okay. Sorry, fellas. I have to figure out which exit here. I wish they'd tell me which one is right next to the governor's whatever, but it's alright. Small matter for one of my skills.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This one then. No. This one. Ah! That's the one with the ladder. The one with the ladder is the one which goes up top. Okay. Time for my holy triumph. Dude. There we are. Lovely. I like how easy it is to move my characters.
Victory awaits.
Let's go to the ceremony of the triumph. I hope the whole planet is filled with heretics so I can kill them all during my triumph. I can already imagine the slaughter, the experience points, the glory. I'm ready for the triumph. Excellent. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you.
None shall stand in my way.
Fly to the upper way. I wonder if it's just me, but I smell an ambush. I smell an ambush. Never know. Never trust anybody. Oh, who's this then? Who is this person with a hairstyle? Master of Ceremonies. I see. Your Ladyship, peerless Lady von Valancius, I am the Master of Ceremonies on Rykard Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic, known as the Prophet Aurora, will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they've said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer, blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of burning to the Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. An excellent plan. I'm ready to start the triumph. Fine. At times, politics must happen.
To the stars.
Surrounded by evil, repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom in a glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The dead prophet has a weary, unremarkable face of utterly nondescript commoner. The one aberration of her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheeks and forehead. They've been painstakingly sewn shut with thick thread and plastered over with a layer of face powder. The cosmetics transform the heretic's face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is frozen in a hint of a grin, wryly mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy mine? The grin seems to ask. I will hunt down all of your accomplices wherever they may be. Mark my words, heretic. All heresy is against the God Emperor. I'm in a Lehman Russ, I love it. Make way, let us greet the heroine. Glory to the von Valancius dynasty, glory to RealAsianRobot, a hero of Rykard Minoris. A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It isn't until you take a closer look at her face that you recognize her as Captain Rackwell, the pilot you met on Rykard Filia. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, Deprived, never having seen the truth, and it is all because of you, enemy mine. It is a pleasure to protect an Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of the eternal terror shine upon us all. Boundless blue, golden dark. What? Behold, behold the final dawn! Yes, I knew there was gonna be a fight. I knew today was gonna be special. Oh, we're just gonna shoot some stuff up, yeah? Yeah. Aren't you guys glad that I'm not an actual rogue trader? I think I would be quite the battle maniac. I'd probably end up seeking combat at every opportunity. I'd be an orc. My god. Hey, what's going on? Drukhari? What is this? What corn? No, I would never fall to yes. Yes, probably. Are they stealing the sun? Look at these people with their terrible graphics. Wow, they stole an entire sun. Well, that was magical. I really wasn't expecting that.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. I will level you.
Okay, first and foremost, let's take a look at the battlefield. Who is where? Argenta. Argenta the Magenta. You, right there. RealAsianRobot von Valancius, of course, into combat. Hector Pascal, if you wouldn't mind. S'il vous plaît, over here. Heinrich. You first. Abelard, of course. Lord Captain. Actually, you know what, Heinrich? Could both of you stand over here? Cassia, over there, please. Please and thank you. We are going to just behold them all in your gaze. Sorry about the Enforcer. He is going to die. A shame, but one that must be acknowledged. Actually, maybe from here. If I could control the eye that way. Yes. Okay. Argenta, you first. Begin. Snipe the ones closest to us.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Run and gun. Oh, controlled shot. Over there. Snipe him. Good. On to the next. Now. This is my extra turn first, isn't it?
Not my specialty. I don't have time for this. All too easy.
Was the command. And I can't shoot to do anything, so that's okay.
You'll regret this.
Warp portals. Gaze and tremble. Yes. Yes. Feel the glory of the
I'm not
Emperor
accustomed to being ordered
through
around.
me.
I'll do it.
Now then. Goodbye.
Strike is a prayer.
How lovely.
High momentum.
High momentum? Good. Because your finest hour, Genta.
Death in colors.
I want you to be able to shoot everybody.
I will
Good.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Now, from here, revel in
Faith
slaughter.
without deeds is worthless. Doubt
Kill
is
them all.
for-
One.
I will not. As the Emperor.
Two. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? No, I haven't, unfortunately.
I'll do it.
I would have loved to, but at the
As
time that it was
Emperor can
released,
escape the Emperor's judgment.
I wasn't able to purchase it, and now it'd be a bit too late.
Doubt
Unless,
is
of
for
course,
the
somebody
weak.
sponsored it. Then I would. There's no need for me to do that right now.
Each strike is a prayer.
Okay, good. Oh, yes. Okay, Cassia, good work. I appreciate you. Well done. Did he just strike at me? Now then. RealAsianRobot von Valancius.
Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
So what happens? Can I cast it on her again?
My time is now.
Another one. LOL. Okay, where are all the enemies?
Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I missed.
I refuse.
For once. Reload.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor. This is unacceptable. Eradicated.
Good work. And now? Bring it down. Extra turn.
Doubt is for the weak.
They are no match for the blades of a Templar.
As the Emperor.
How lovely. Who's left? Ah, just that guy over there. Okay. I'm sorry, Abelard. You didn't get to do anything this turn, did you?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed, reduced to dust.
Swing. There's more? Where are enemies? Oh. What? It says it's near me. Oh, over there. Oh. What's the furthest distance he can charge? Ah well, doesn't matter.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
They dare try me. I don't want to use my veil degradation, so never mind. Just try and shoot him. Good enough for me. Don't worry, Pascal. Get in there.
Request successfully terminated.
That felt so good using Argenta like that. Lord Captain, this is Master. Please or immediately send a... Victus, what is going on? Interference, repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Praise aloud. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking, no, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What's Victor saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move to the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comlink stabilizes, which it won't. We are en route to the starport. Starport, copy that. The starport. Happening. The observance, disappearance of staff, evacuate. Does anyone have any idea what happened? The final dawn. We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we will find a way to right it. Zealot, calm down, bro. Calm down. I swear, Argenta just makes me want to play Crusher Zealot for some weird reason. Only an incomplete picture. Every warp-active person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I've hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space, and most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say what set off this reaction or where the light has gone. We're not abandoning the people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Jesper and I must get weapons, any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people from the garrison or civilians along the way. Do so. What we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. That's it. Let's move out. Loot first. Oh, new today was going to be special. Oh, he's going to shoot some stuff up here. This is what we like, lads. To the cargo. I have a plasma pistol. Can I equip it in place of the stub carbine? Yeah. Interesting. I hate plasma. Could give him a bolt weapon as well, but no, plasma is the way. What's this? Oh, Heinrich can charge more. I like it. No, you are different. But then again, Abelard's... So many good choices for equipment. In so little time. Biomancer's staff and a force sword. Okay, looks like everyone's settled. Acceptable.
It's about time.
Ah, yes. More little goodies. There's loot over there.
We shall prevail.
Oh, okay. At least they don't get
I won't
like
tolerate
perma injured
weakness.
or anything. Okay, it's all right. Like a cultist. Right. We've looted everything, ladies and gents. Combat has concluded. I've sniped everyone. Oh, that was glorious. I loved it.
Follow my lead.
Now, to the eastern side. Time to head back and find out what awaits us at the starport. I hope there'll be more fights. I do love a good fight.
A new challenge for me.
Yeah. Did you think you'd won, enemy of mine? From the depths of the dead stone and his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This world shall writhe in
Victory
darkness.
awaits.
Oh, they take damage and they don't recover. Bugger. Okay. Ah, anointed cultist over there. Well then, time for a fight, don't you think?
Take a knee and bow before
Oh! Oh! Really? Really? That was the way? Really? Okay. Cassia there. Warriors, please, ready yourselves. Heinrich, you better be ready. This isn't going to be good. One way or another. Argenta, get into position. RealAsianRobot. My dear sweet officer, in combat, ready. Pascal, you're going to be shooty this time. Okay. No choice, let's start. First things first.
suits my purposes.
Grant, bring it down to Argenta. Argenta, you've got but one chance. Five-cell radius around her. No, too far. Not yet. Not far, the dragonborn comes. And all will be measured, both coward and king. You move there. Okay, Argenta's actual turn. That should be 5 squares.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
No. This is where the fun begins.
Faith without each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I
Okay,
act.
remove the winded effect. Good. Revel in slaughter. Furious recital done. Don't you dare threaten her in melee. There are multiple chaos spawns. This is not good. I did not see that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Cassia, save us all. Please.
Me?
Start with that. And then, please bring it down. Never mind. Voice of command her first. Good. I respect that. Yep, this ain't good. Momentum. Okay. First, we're going to be smart about this. Sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent.
Then, charge the target, please. Then, attack the target. Then, brace for impact. Then, daring breach. Good boy. Now we do it all over again. Swing until it dies. Yes. Yes. Strike them down with all your might. Good. Good. I knew you could do it, Abelard. Endure. Good boy, Abelard. I trusted you. Now, let the cultists come, if they dare. Hectopascal, no line of sight to the other one, but that's okay. You, there. Analyze this enemy. Expose their weakness. Eliminate him. Good boy. Okay, Heinrich, now's your moment to shine.
I'll put my psychic
Get over there.
abilities to use.
Oh, he can't use any psychic abilities. Endure. You just sit there and be helpful. As best you can. Can I shoot at anything? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. You stay there. And you do your best. I think that for now, I will VOC you. I can't use Bring It Down. That's alright. We'll wait till they come up here, because no sense in wasting time. How dare they? Come, Chaos Spawns, come to your death. Yes. Go to your best location. And then...
Faith without deeds is worth eradicating.
Be that sniper!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Now run and gun. Who's next? Who can I snipe? Leader of the cultists, can you? Almost got him. Nice job. They dare. Tell you, Abelard's the best.
I'm afraid not.
She's already
Do not
been...
dare ask.
Okay, never mind. You move
Step
there
aside.
first.
The navigator is coming.
First?
If only that were possible.
Target's too far. Okay. Can I use this on anybody? No line of sight. Aha! That's right.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Go, Pascal. If you wouldn't mind, could you kindly...
Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
No, you missed. You nerd. I wonder. Oh, I can't do that. Wait. This means finest hour. We all know what's about to happen. Can Abelard charge that chaos spawn and kill it during finest hour? I think yes.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Abelard, it's your finest hour now. First, sworn enemy, if you wouldn't mind. Into combat. Charge!
I will do like you. It will be done.
Okay, good boy. Come on, leader of the
Brace
cultists.
yourself, Abelard.
He's already your sworn enemy, so... I say no need to worry, eh? Let's see.
At your beck and call.
Endure. Does it only affect one target at a time?
Victory is imminent.
No, I can have two sworn enemies. Lovely. I like it. Good. Hectopascal? Where's Hectopascal? Nothing on your side, so if you wouldn't mind... Nope, that won't work.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis
Good.
favorable.
Analyze. Expose weakness. I'm probably not going to risk the shot for now. Heinrich is not very useful, but that's okay. Let's go.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Oh, poor fella. Let's get over there.
Shall not fear. Absolutely not. Not my specialty.
Never mind. Abelard, just do the usual. If you would please.
I took care of this one.
Good boy. Now swear at this random guy. Good boy. I have nothing else to do now. Can't shoot anybody. I guess I'll just VOC this guy. Have a voice. Yes, come Chaos Spawn, come. We are ready for you. Praise the Omniscient indeed. Beautiful.
I'll do it.
Now I can revel in the slaughter. Oh, Cassia!
Emperor, give me strength.
Can I burn anybody? No. Darn.
If I may.
Eliminate that guy then. Now, who requires VOC?
I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, move her there. And then use a dead shot.
Eradicated.
Nice. How lovely.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Yes, command
around.
RealAsianRobot. Go. And now, Abelard. Sworn enemy. Charge.
It will be done.
Strike. And then strike again. And then taunt. Face me! There's only one enemy left, right? Okay. Grand! That means... Analyze. Expose weakness. Then 40%. No. Why is your AP so bad, bro? Bro, I trusted you, bro. Oh well, doesn't matter. Shoot! Pascal, you suck. Well, that's okay though. Go!
Step aside.
Actually, I should have just charged, shouldn't I? I'm silly. Don't judge me.
Object to it.
Nobody saw me. Forget about. Forget that he had a charge. So let's strike the chaos spawn. Yes. Yes, I'm totally smart and aware of what I'm doing. Oh,
I'll bring glory
perfect timing.
to my bloodline.
It is now Abelard's finest hour. You guys ready?
Do my duty.
Chop him!
Great.
Wow, 51 damage.
Sure have.
That was a lot.
You are
Ooh, beautiful. It is dead. And we are the winners. We are the winners. Lovely. Now see, that is what a true warrior should do. Okay, we'll just pretend that I, You know what? I end up shooting more. I'm going to get ballistic skill. Forget it. And I want, Swift movements. Actually, wait. Did I get anything else? No. Start with swift movements. Why? Why? Lol, you efficiency person. Fine, just for you, just for you. I'll take show them contempt then. There. I will not use movement points. Okay, you happy? Alright. Let's see. I cannot increase ballistic skill further, so... Perception and intelligence. Probably a good idea. But I should probably go for intelligence first. Do I already? But I already have high tech use anyway. So never mind. Perception. That'll do just fine. Maximum damage. For him all the way down here. Let's start with persistence of the forge. That's good enough. Since I can no longer raise weapon skill, strength and toughness. I'll raise his toughness and strength in equal measure. That's fine. Not gonna worry too much about his willpower. Powers at the end. Duration. Or confer immunity. Suppose this would be good if I want to heal people. Okay, what other choices do I have here? Dueling mastery. Just the usual stuff. Power weapon expert. Could gain that because he is an inquisitor. Power weapons would be perfect for him. There are no force weapons here, so I'm assuming that'll be a power weapon. Okay. It's Edge of Dawn. Oh, actually, wait. I missed all these. He could wear power armor. Stabilizing factor. Yes. But I can pick it up later, can't I? Adjacent to Psycho. I think I'll go with Destined first. Defensive to keep him alive. Okay. Abelard toughness for sure. He is a good tank. So he's there. Is there a two-handed weapon proficiency or something? while I go and check some other stuff. Yeah, okay. This heavy weapon proficiency. So this is heavy weapon proficiency is for the heavy range weapons, right? If I'm not wrong. If the heavy weapon proficiency is for ranged weapons, then I probably won't pick this up. Instead, okay, yeah, so that's literally useless to me. He can already use power weapons and chain weapons. So the only thing I can think of is I'm not using either a chain or power weapon right now, so meh, I'll give him even more survivability. I already got the heavy armor stuff, so he doesn't really need anything else. Oh, I could give him power armor proficiency. Might find power armor later, but not right now, so that's fine. I'll give him dueling mastery, because he's melee anyway. Alright, Soldier Gal. I wonder. I think I'm gonna go with heavy weapon proficiency on this one. Actually, wait. Affected by allies' non-damaging ability, their resolve is increased. 1 round. That might be helpful later. That's fine. Can't think of anything else I want at the moment. I could get more dodge bonus, but for now, I want this just in case I decide to slap her with a heavy weapon. Awareness. Does she handle my Law Imperium? Or does somebody else deal with that? Who in my party handles Law Imperium? That's my commissar. Do I already have somebody with high awareness? I do. So she clearly doesn't need that. Okay. I'll let her have the Law Imperium. She just needs good demolition. The others will handle the awareness. Okay. She only needs perception and willpower. Both are maxed out. Fellowship. I guess it'll affect some of her officer abilities. She doesn't need toughness. Now let's see. Threads and faults. Strange vitality. Mastery of time. That's the one. Yep. I was already thinking of that. Okay, grand. That wasn't bad. Okay, let's go.
It's about time.
All this. This armor. Mesh vest. Only used by heretics, eh? Any other loot that I've missed? These poor fellas. Straight to cargo. Straight to cargo. We don't need those, do we? I'll split like most of these. Most of these into cargo.
Follow my lead. I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else left here. The leader of the cultists is dead. And I mean, he dead, so...
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Anything good over here? No. Okay. Time to return.
Victory awaits.
Let's go, fam. Time to get out of here.
A new challenge for me.
That is not the way forward. Just a quick check.
Follow
Anything?
my lead.
Okay. Nothing sighted. To the western side. Is it? Whoops. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I will have to go back the way I came. Alright, let's rock and roll. Sorry about the wrong way, eh? Time to get back there. Right. Okay, so I have to go this way.
None shall stand in my way.
From here, across. Then from here, this way.
I'll lay claim
This
to
is just the
stars.
beginning, enemy of mine. He comes, he comes, he comes. Okay, Jesus, don't be having too much
It's
fun
about
on the other
time.
side, Aurora.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
Yeah.
Relatively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Lol. I swear, this lovely Mechanicus dude. What a
Any
mechanical man.
challenge for me?
Alright, come on, let's go have a boss fight. There better be a big boss fight next, aye? They're coming, one following the other's footsteps, the aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. They're coming step after step, the eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, the great master, and behind him, his loyal apostle. Hear this, enemy mine. We are mere shadows, followers. You are yet to meet him who has endowed us with secret knowledge. Jesus, it's Kairos Fate Weaver. It's always Kairos Fate Weaver. Could you just, like, move it along, Aurora? We really don't care. That is, of course, if you survive this day, the day of the coming of the final dawn. Bruh. Bruh. Can we just fight the Bringer of Fate already?
Follow my lead.
Change your ways or whatever. Should be easy enough. Okay. Just let me fight the Changer of Ways and we'll be done. I'll fight however many Chaos Spawns we need. I mean, after all, I beat them all the time in Darktide. I don't expect any difficulty in beating them here. Press the any key. The anarchy on the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution. And I leveled up again? So soon? Okay, I guess. What's this? Finest hour. I like this. Yes. This would be good against single target bosses, I suppose. That is true. Daring breach. This is the one. Ebly boy. This one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because these warriors will have to do that anyway. Okay. This one. I already have this feature, so I can't take this. Rate of fire increased by 30%. This seems more useful. I mean, it won't help with the last weapons, but it may well help with other things, so I'll take that. I already have this feature, so... It's the one. Okay, lovely.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Now, Grand Strategist for Cassia will be next. Or so I've heard.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yes, skill tree 1 is completed.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Where's the ambush? Oh, they're all in front of me. Alright, come in. Ambush me then. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing I can't do.
Quick one.
Each strike is a prayer.
Nice. That was my extra turn. Let's go. Yes, agitate them. You dare. You dare. You filthy cowards. There's no cover, but I don't care.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom
Good.
My vow is to see your Messiah condemns you.
Damn straight. Ow, Pascal. Well, at least there's no veil degradation.
Betrays me.
How could you take such an injury? How dareth thou? Okay, I did not know that they could deal that much damage. That's not cool. I'm going to reload. I refuse damage. Well, at least now that I know that there's an ambush, we'll go fight. Okay.
Victory awaits. Take a knee and bow before me.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay. Where's Argenta located?
Suits
You.
my purposes.
Who can you dead shot?
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
Okay,
judgment.
one vaporized. How lovely.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, as for me, move to cover.
Forge ahead.
Come then, agitators.
It's nothing.
Wow. How did she not even get an injury from that? Sharpshooter rebel. What is the best way to kill that guy? Actually, can I deadshot him? No. Aha.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Okay, he's done. Good.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And now I'll just run and gun nicely.
As the Emperor commands, I
Revel in
act.
slaughter, no more winded. And that means
I'll do it.
death. Aw. How could I miss? Isn't it more accurate though? At least as far as I remember.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
No.
Flesh is weak.
Yes, flesh is
Injuries
weak.
will not slow me.
But this is your duty. And you will do it. Expose his weakness. Fire. How dare you fail?
Already done.
Give them an extra turn. No.
Doubt is for the weak.
What does it actually do? Effective hit range and 10% extra chance. Ah.
That is not the Emperor's will.
But no. It is only finest hour that I want. That's fine. There are a number of enemies, but let's
Never
go.
wavered in the face of adversity. What is that?
I see a lot of traps. Okay, good.
My time is
You.
now.
Your time to shine. Go!
Nothing escapes my sight.
This is the part.
I'll do it. None
Shoot
can
one.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good. Now shoot 2.
Faith without eradicated.
Good. Oh, that's it?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Wow, lots of mines. That was a
The Emperor
sharpshooter
favors me today.
type situation. How
Duty
interesting.
prevails.
How come that didn't
Never doubt me.
get taken down? Okay, whatever.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Okay, that's all clean and clear.
The
Nice.
Emperor favors me today.
None shall stand in my way. Something of interest.
Acquisition is possible.
Sniper rifle. I believe that the long last that she has is far better. Yes, the long last is better.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Okay, demolition specialist, would you kindly?
Never doubt me.
Thank you, my dear.
Duty prevails.
Specialist of demolition.
I refuse. I will not.
Yes, you will. No. Toward the sharpshooter rebel. All of you, go. A mere sniper. Cargo. Precise last pistol, scrappy auto gun that we don't care about. Some scrappy last guns. The stub carbine I will temporarily keep for now. And as for the staves, I will also temporarily keep them for now. Alright, these carapace chest armor pieces. Add to cargo. Because they're not useful. Armored body glove, add to cargo. I knew there was something I missed. Nothing else. Goods.
A new challenge for
What
you.
does this say, goods? What is this hidden good? Plasma gun, whoa. Instead of a plasma pistol, he now has a proper plasma gun. I like it.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Yes. Time to save indeed. Now let's enter the port with confidence. What's inside the warehouse?
Follow my lead.
Will there be any shiny loot in there? There are. Medicaid. So they're using this as a place for the wounded and the injured.
It's about time.
Alright, Von Valancius. Saving. The game auto-saved. What happened? What's going on? This looks like a boss fight. It's a boss fight, isn't it? The stench of Physaline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malga and the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival on Rykard Minoris. The sergeant's chest is fitted with sturdy-looking flak vest bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malga as a gift. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malga's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Examine. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood is pooled under one of them, the other's skull is split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Sergeant Malga, I demand an immediate report. What is going on here? Actually, wait. The sergeant spins around to face you, his face a twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of crock shit? Malga's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Dude, what the... The governor spits out blood and is open mouthed to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. What? The chorus of the noble's screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough. You've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Rykard Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Madness. Punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now. No way, I'm a commissar. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor. Who do you serve? Humanity or its foes? How dare you speak of justice with kindred blood on your hands? Lower your weapon if you value your soul. Should I use persuasion? I don't know. Because this one shows the best character for this action. Yeah, but this one gives XP, right? If I persuade them, it gives XP rather than dogmatic. This one will increase my dogmatic though. XP is good, but I do want to increase their dogmatic powers so that they can wear better equipment as well. Yeah, I reckon so. For crying out loud, you like shit, man. How could you say such a thing? Oh, I got XP anyway, yes. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Oh god, the shuttle's gone.
You thought you had killed all
A Chaos Space Marine!
Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and
Ooh, I like this. Now this is what it's all about.
And you'll die quickly.
unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
Okay. Cover, cover, cover. Abelard, ready to charge. Heinrich, ready to charge. Cassia, ready. And RealAsianRobot, well, I mean, you just... well... Behind your followers is a great place to be. Let us begin the battle. Now. Now. Oh, knew today was going to be special. Okay, first and foremost, let's start with
Suits my purposes.
Pascal. Okay, first I want you to analyze him. Good. Then expose his weakness. I want him shot by every single thing that we have. Now, give him a plasma blast. Oh, there are other enemies that would help him. Darn. Okay, that's easy. Shoot him first. Yes. Good. And as for you, my friend, get to cover from that side. Good enough. Ooh. Darn. Wow.
As your corpse emperor suffers.
Wow. Okay, that guy is wild AF. Alright, Argenta, time for fun. What you are gonna do is kill that guy first. Okay, lovely.
For the weak.
You know what to do. Run and gun so you can shoot again. Get rid of that guy. Okay, next one done. Now,
I'll do it.
revel in slaughter,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
and then do that. Good, we get resolve. Next, Cassia, your time to shine. First and foremost, I want you to voice of command
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
this one. And then... Okay. The next action. There's the rebel leader gunner. Take him out.
Why I was chosen.
Darn, he didn't die. Okay, never mind. That's right. Immobilize him.
High momentum.
Okay, now give this guy strength. Then charge into combat. And if you can... Yes. Give him some direct damage. Actually, wait. Can you heal?
I won't object to it.
Heal Cassia. Good. Okay, now it's about to become Abelard's finest hour.
I am fear incarnate.
Abelard! Now, it is your finest moment. First, sworn enemy. Then, ensure that you also provoke this guy because I don't want him attacking anyone else. Not happening.
At your beck and call.
Brace for impact. Now begin assault. Strike them down with all your might. Yes. Okay, and then now, since he already has voice of command, grant voice of command here. Good. Bring it down to Abelard. And this is where you shall endure. So you can endure his attack. Strike him down again.
Yeah, sure have.
Yes. Good. And then now you
Nothing I can't do.
mark him for death. And then
All too easy.
perfect. Give him that ability and end your turn. Okay. Abelard, your time to shine is now. Does this guy already have sworn enemy? I think he does. But it wouldn't matter anyway. Sworn enemy again. I don't care. Then, do I have any stronger attacks?
I will do my duty.
Since I have so many action points, there's nothing else to it. Taunting Scream and Endure. I'm ready. Okay, Hector Pascal. Now's your time to shine.
My vow is to serve.
Weaken him.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Good.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
No, I can't use my Mechandrites, but that's okay. Blast that guy. Oh, you missed, you nerd. Ah, well. How dare that guy run away? Is he literally running away? What's he doing? Huh? Is he destroying another shuttle? This guy. This guy. Alright, I see how you want to play it. I see how you want to play it.
Emperor, deliver us!
Okay, first and foremost, start blasting. I want him dead. Did you just miss?
That is not the Emperor's will. Each strike is a prayer.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Truly.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Destroy them all, please.
I am a navigator, not a servant. The navigator's might.
Good. Now, it's your finest hour, Argenta. Do not disappoint me. Right. First things first. Into cover. Now, here's your chance. Shoot this guy first. He's dead. Revel in slaughter. Good. Now, see that Aurora guy over there? Actually, wait. Snipe these guys first. Snipe that guy. And then snipe that guy. Okay, good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You missed. How could you?
This is unacceptable. Faith
Reload
without
then.
deeds is worthless. Doubt
Again.
is for...
Good.
Isn't this a job for
Ask
the
her to bring it
servants?
down. Good.
I'll do it.
It's almost done. Go to heavy cover. You stay there and you survive.
Get me a target.
How far can you charge?
For the
Purge a soul.
Yes! Death without regret.
That's right. That's right. You are dead. Now, can we get a heavy bolter off that guy? So I can equip it onto Argenta, you know, just a bit of chaos weaponry there. Just purify a little bit and we'll use it for the glory of the Imperium, or dare say. Wait, I remember this. I'm supposed to take Master Tactician. Let me double check. Master Tactician, yes. Okay, good. Master Tactician it is. But I mean, it's heretical, so I can just, you know, cleanse it with my awesomeness. Okay, what is this? Gains 1 stack of tactical advantage per every 5 momentum gained by them or their allies. Okay, begins combat equal amount of tactical advantage. Tactical... What is tactical advantage? Press the advantage. Oh, interesting. Apply. I like it. Eh? Ah, that's right. I'll go check Pascal's thing. I have a list. Now, where is Hectopascal? Bounty hunter or assassin? BVS recommendation. Which one do I use for this guy? Assassin or bounty hunter? Well, yes, anything is heresy, but you know what? I'll take Wild Hunt, because Bounty Hunter seems good. Assassin is good, though. Okay, fine. To the archetypes. Assassin. What does this do? No, you know what? I think I'll go with Bounty Hunter. Yes. Okay. Hunt down the prey. I like it. Now for this guy, what is he supposed to get? Abelard, I already know his Vanguard. I suppose he'll be taking Assassin. I think because Abelard's going to be Vanguard, this guy should just be an Assassin. Okay, we'll go with that. Militant, must. Okay, fine. Well, alright. I guess Arc Militant is Heinrich's. I see. Very well, applied. Abelard Vanguard, of course. This one needs, each attack against the Vanguard grants them 1 stack of Unyielding Beacon. Each stack increases their resolve by 1, up to a maximum of 15. Ooh. Interesting. I like it. Okay, this one becomes Argenta. Argenta's recommendation is Bounty Hunter. Perfect. So we have 2 shooty boys. Yeah, Abelard is going to be super tanky, which is what I like. Good. Bounty Hunter. And then Cassia is going to be Grand Strategist. Just double check. Yes, Grand Strategist. Good. I don't know what to build on them, but I just know the archetypes. I'll choose along the way. Create specific areas, providing bonuses to all allies. I see. Nice. I like it. Wait, you mean her turn actually counts as going first? So she counts as having... Wow, okay, that's pretty wild. Cassia, why are you like this? I admit it's very good though. Come, Luke. To the cargo. Into the cargo hold the Asian robot marched. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I'm going to go get that, but first...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's see. Heavy bolter. What does this thing say? Requires strength of 60. Yeah, there's no way that good old anyway, she can't use it. It's a heretical weapon. Shame. Well, I'll just keep it in case I ever find some heresy. Actually, wait, none of my followers are heretical. I'll keep it as a souvenir. Shame. Shame that the only weapons were for heretics. Hey, Sergeant Malga's dead. What did he have? A last pistol. Pitiful. Ah! Rebel leader. Rebel sniper rifle. Oh yeah, give me that. Now I'll go put this here sniper. Where is it? I don't see it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I just picked it up. Where is it? Unless it went to cargo. Did it just end up going to cargo? Maybe it is in cargo. Wait, I can't remember how to access cargo again. Okay. I haven't accessed it in so long. Ah, cargo manager. There it is. Phew! I knew I accidentally did something. Yep, that's all good. Now. And it's non-heretical either. Hello, long lass. Welcome home. I mean, I love my bolt guns, but actually, this modified bolt gun deals slightly less. I could give her this just in case. Yes, a good idea. Just in case she's ever caught in melee. I mean, I don't think she'll hit anything, but still. Just in case. Okay, now I believe we need to examine this area. Voidship Bridge, the Voidship Bridge.
Victory awaits!
They killed my pilot?
Challenge for
Oh,
me.
how could they? Greta, how dare they? Guess we're escaping off the planet now. What a shame. To the Voidship Bridge then. They killed my pilot. I will have someone's head for this. How could they? Thanks be to the Emperor you are alive, your ladyship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. Where the people at? There you are. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make. Amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star and then... My apologies, but I struggled to find the words that could describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. Xenos, enemies of humanity. A breed of Aldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight in the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery and to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they're capable of. Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and these Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action, RealAsianRobot. We can continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? The Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the Engineers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Pascal's voice buzzes anxiously from his Vox. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. I can't. Lol. It's okay, BVS. We knew most would not enjoy a story-like game. Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I apologize, your ladyship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Vox link was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in the hope of hearing your voice, each one of them waiting in vain. What is happening on the planet now? Our Augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the Governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. By the way, you know what, Renna? Although we may have low viewership today, it doesn't matter. You want to know why? I still remember that this is better than the Saints Row streams, which were partnered and we only had you. I remember having one viewer, Renna. So at least it's better than that, eh? And they weren't even paid for. How sad. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear Rykard Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave this system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. The dark eyes of the Sister of Battle Flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened. No, hang on, wait. I'm trying to do the zealot voice for her. I know it's not her voice, but I'm just thinking in my mind. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving the people who at this moment look to the heavens in the hope of salvation. From now on, Argenta has that accent, I don't care. Why? Because she's a zealot. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity in a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykard Minoris. The von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. And so, lamentable though it is, we must rule out any idea of evacuation. Heinrich's eyes are like two deep, dark pools, resolutely fixed on you. Ugh, I hate this romance. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death and the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation and are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electropriest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and will save Rykard Minoris from becoming an outpost for the archenemy. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit, as do I see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the starport have given the coordinates of shelters where we can find the surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malga's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport we can now use. We're going to be political about this. Why can we not at least try to evacuate some of the people? For the simple reason that the transformation process will soon become irreversible, and our sole weapon against it is useless. The energy released by the bombardment could stoke the warp energies. I have never witnessed the aftermath of bombing a demon world before, and there is enough evidence of such attempts for me to say with confidence that you do not want to see it. Okay, first, save the fusion reactor. Any delay caused by loading and transporting to the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself, RealAsianRobot. If you indulge your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment at the hands of the archenemy. Listen, those people are already lost and we'll fight them for XP later. Do not forget yourself, Interrogator. One more objection from you and I shall forget all about the need to deliver you to Footfall alive. We're saving the machine's spirit. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship with the priest escorting the reactor. Keep that in mind for future. Consider it done. It is likely our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate some people as well. I'm going to save the nobles because connections are important. Nobles deserve to be saved amongst all others. Very well. Save them. I want their connections and their money. The technomat's prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp's engine components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with the data slate clutched in his hands, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. What's going on here? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm sorry, it's so funny to read this. I am currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Magos, why don't you consume control of the technomats? Surely their contribution will speed things up. They would only be a hindrance. I am searching for a way to rectify the error. Crew, heed the word of Magos Hanuman. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, your ladyship. You are right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnissiah's servants start working in sync and the binaric clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Admirably done, Pascal. The Omnissiah guides me. The prayers of the tech priests surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechandrite toward you. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. First, explain what we are doing. I studied the data and discovered a machine node that was damaged as a result of the heretic's sabotage. The functioning of the warp sextant was tampered with, and the ship's spirit, aggrieved by this violation of the right of operation, is now rejecting its calculations. I sought a way to rectify this error, and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. The cogitator systems of this temple of the Omnissiah are subordinate to the shell, whose repository serves the machine we see before us. A machine created for your predecessor, and one that uses the biological signatures of dynastic blood in its computations. The spirit should recognize the ship's mistress and submit to her will. Should. I will step up to the cogitator, no problem. I am a commissar, and I fear no machine, weak as it is. The huge machine in front of you is lit, with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind, the typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as the gate to the warrant chamber. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with force. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation. Senior technomats recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the campanological protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. I love how they turn tech support into a religion. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. Dude, this guy needs to just go on Google and update the driver. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. His voice grows quieter. The laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. Very well. Into the mouth of the gargoyle. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting 0001. Connecting 2-3. Success registry 789-0344. Access session initiated. ID 8627. What does it all mean? The cogitator servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing, shudders. With a screech, its skull rotates toward you and stops in that position. Benevolent code. A voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of binary signals and then is silent for several seconds. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal. But no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The Magos intently studies the vid screen. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. I know, right? Nom OS encountered. Pascal leans over the adjacent instrument panel and sets his hands on the control. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring forth from his fox. What should I do now? Lord Captain, I now ask that you address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. One of the cogitator's vid screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priests. My god, look at them swinging all the incense at it. Sorry, I was just texting Kaz for a second. Servants of the Omnisia, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnisire have mercy on our souls. The incense swing, like, really? How? You know, I tell you what, next time my PC malfunctions, guys, we gotta get some incense sensors and start swinging it. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them, basically thermal paste, guys. Pascal inserts them in the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy sensor's foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you. Maybe, BVS, maybe. You should start swinging a censer of incense before you play next time, and the world swims before your eyes. Let the mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screen. Suddenly he stops dead. No. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command, his mechandrites clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. What is happening? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnisire's servants break off from their prayers, and someone bursts into frantic bleeding. Pascal mournfully grates out. The mass of errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, the Magos continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. Okay, let's go. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Read the information on the vid screen. Input. PAC-COM. NOM OS. Stability true. NOM OS. Stability false. Stat check initiated. Perturb registered. Disturb registered. NOM OS. Operator response query. Magos Hanuman, a moment if you will. Pascal turns toward you, his flickering visor betraying his anxious state. Lord Captain, He stops short when he sees the vid screen. Distorted transmissions from the data core, most likely the residual cognitive functions of the built-in servitors. Omnissiah, shield us from machine ghosts. Machine spirit, can you hear me? The cogitator's servant creaks out in its joints. Creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by binaric hymns and the tapping of command runes. Pascal misspelled Ryzen, right? Exactly. Input prompt. NOM OS ping. NOM OS required. Response. NOM OS operator response injury. NOM OS operator response rescue. NOM OS operator response query. O hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the Omnissiah and the Emperor, reveal unto us your power and guard us against our doom. Pascal echoes your sentiments with the triumphant sounds of a binaric hymn. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the screen background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. The tech priest's voice crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and cynical as ever. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting the warp error is ready for translation. After a pause, Pascal adds, I am also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain, Ravo here. Crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given out earlier. I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin translation to the warp, your ladyship. What just happened? Praise be to the Omnissiah indeed. One second, I must respond. Praise be to the glorious machine indeed, BVS. I hypothesized that the ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Omnissiah to do something beyond my comprehension. Can you imagine the tech support doesn't know what's going on? Just picture this for a second, right? You're like, hey, something's wrong with my PC. I don't know what's going on. I don't exactly know what happened, but after turning it on and off, there's something from the internet, like this spirit just came into your machine and then it made your machine work really well. So that will be $250 we're going to charge you. Exactly, we can install Doom on the cogitator and play before we die. I know little of the Omnissiah's sacred machines, but what I saw on screen looks strange. A non-standard output of information lost in the data core. The servitors used as data conduits are not always fully lobotomized. Fragments of their thoughts can appear even in pure code. Could I run soon on a servo skull? Could you run Doom on a servo skull? You probably could. Can you imagine that? A servo skull to play Doom whenever you wish? I hope you will grant me a revelation that will allow me to comprehend the nature of this miracle. Ravo, the Lord Captain speaking. I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the Captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us. Let's go! Into the warp now, Asian robot marched. Din, 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 din. Comparing permissible objectives. Look at those servo skulls flying around. They should run Doom. I believe in them. Hey, that's the Hogwarts house coat of arms. Okay, from now on, BVS, whenever we play Darktide, I expect you all to pray like that, okay? I want you guys to be swinging incense so that the servers don't crash. See you later, Jirka. I hope you enjoyed the show.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
Hey, it's Ship Mistress Brahms. Why is they crying?
The crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Sanctus Deus Dominus, bring ut stia lesa. After many hours, I have finally completed Chapter 1. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate into real space in the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Cronus Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dargonus, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Wise has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with the shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible." Footfall, the place where filth and... Hang on, wait, I gotta give it the accent. Aye, Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso was most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he'll be interested in talking with you as well, RealAsianRobot. A grenade for ye. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your ladyship, young Evane Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Vane swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection rite, This unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit RealAsianRobot von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator, provided she possesses the decryption key. Let's see. Are you leaving us, Heinrich? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no farther. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have. I hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome. An interrogator of the Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality. I will not forget it. Agenta, who is this Reverend Hieronymus who wants to talk to me? Aye, he is the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted this mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. Victus, tell me where we are arriving. Furibundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base of merchants, privateers and rogue traders traversing the Cronus Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Alter Templum Calixis Ext-17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. What do I need to know about Footfall? It is the largest port and trading capital of the Cronus Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and it boasts its own astropathic choir. The Cronus Expanse Communications Nexus. Not to mention the pirate hideouts, the smuggler caches and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, factions. In the Cronus Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as an outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium, although I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of rogue traders who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Footfall is just a brief stop. What to next? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magnae Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, yet it is a major milestone in your personal history, the moment your name graces the lists of heads of the von Valancius dynasty. We are all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? Vladim Tokara is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out aloud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Casbalica mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calixis sector. They specialize in the coal trade, the buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladim Tokara, whose appointment benefits not only the Casbalica but also their most powerful ally in the Cronus Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Vladim is a slippery yet cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Casbalican hierarchy. Keep this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Casbalican barons cross swords with rogue traders and emerge victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. Why does the liege want to see me so badly? not you personally. He wishes to meet the rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. Takara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to read such a strong emotion in such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. Tell the Navy Navigator I will give her leave to make the translation. Oops, sorry. Ah, there it is. Tap the wrong option. Victus begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the crew and its vessels. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one on the station knows about Theodora's demise, and you inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or you can choose to visit it incognito. Tell me in detail how these choices will benefit me. According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you do not mind. As per this unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions. But there is a catch. The Cronus Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings in Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Corda will be put on her guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Cronus Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of von Valancius soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, and people will treat you as a person, and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. Let me see. Rogue Trader, Chapter 2. To arrive incognito? Incognito it is. I shall do the opposite then. I will arrive incognito. I prefer to kill my opponents when I am sure. Sanctus Deus Dominus, Primus Dea Lesa. Okay, now that I have not announced myself, let's go see if anybody on the ship has things to say. I will murder my political opponents later, but first, let's talk with Victus. You may be interested to know that a group of officers were discussing a grim rumor over lunch. Word has it that the apparition of Lord Captain Theodora has been sighted on board lately. Yes, you heard right. They say she is haunting the decks, dragging wayward crew members off into oblivion. Disquiet has spread throughout the ship as the anomaly has been reported in different sections, sometimes kilometers apart. Master Heinrich van Kalox expressed interest in our communication station and Voxnets a while ago. The interrogator appears to be very well versed in matters of sacred technology, and it worries me. A man of his knowledge in his line of work is capable of discreetly planting his own devices in our systems. We will be vigilant, Lord Captain, but you should try to be more careful as well. That will be all for now. Thank you, Victus. Now let's go talk to... Mutant, where are you?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I like you too, Cassia.
You are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain. I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
Nothing wrong with wanting to help, my daughter, but you should ask permission next time.
That is what I will do next time. As the only voice of our family on this vessel, just as a rogue, by all means. As the only voice, by all.
Anything else
know
here?
about me? I suppose the Emperor graced me with a gift. You will hear.
Okay, nothing else important. Thank you, random mutant. Ravel. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman Ravel, your service. Do you know anything about a ship called the Fiery Reckoning? Ravel winces as if in pain. I've heard the name, that much I'm sure of, but I can't recall the details. I wonder if it was part of that operation that the late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I could tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chance would be to ask the High Factotum. Maybe some of his treasury records mention the Fiery Reckoning. Lord Captain. Agenta.
Greetings.
Thank you for the conversation. I want nothing from you. I've spoken with Victus. Now... Abelard.
Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. Of course. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain.
Nothing new from you. Heinrich.
You have my complete attention.
Sus. Leaving. The key of your blood. IH-630. The machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Who are you and what is your purpose here? My designation is IH-630. The venerated Engineer Prime has entrusted this sacred mechanism in my care. It is now my duty to assist in the rogue trader's understanding of the hallowed code. What is this blood key I'm supposed to use? The key you seek is the dynastic blood that runs in your veins. It is the only way to rouse the Cogitator's machine spirit. When you are ready to do so, place your hand into the mouth of the Guardian Servitor on the blessed control panel. Well, let's do it. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request. Haskell informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. The tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands and a prayer of binary code pours out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Scanning 000.0. Scanning 0.5.9. Session error registered 7890344. Rest initiated. Identification 10256. NOM OS operator response off. NOM OS operator response. Repo NOM OS operator response off. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an attack segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The words of Kiava Gamma and Dargonus. The words of Kiava Gamma and Dargonus hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said data repositories. What data repositories? That remains hidden. The encrypted databank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Endseer Prime could have also known. Omnissiah, accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. How do I accept these keys? Input, nom OS request. Response, data transfer, act initiated 0987511482. The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House von Valancius by means of an Elect-2, a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. I need to know more about these caches. Input, damage compilation, nom OS. Status check initiated, rest initiated. The Omnissiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Succeeded. The machine hums louder and lets out a resounding crackle. The data is restored, but it is only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Let's see. I'm interested in the cache on Kiava Gamma. Blessed are the Omnissiah's deeds. The repository on Kiava Gamma has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Have the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship was able to start a warp engine? The Engicia Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for I can't help but laugh, sorry. The quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. May the Omnissiah's grace guide him on his journey. I don't know why I always laugh when doing the tech priest parts. There is no doubt it was a miracle sent by the Omnissiah as a manifestation of his will, yet the Engicia Prime managed to perceive some logical connection within the streams of data. I am not privy to this connection, but the Engicia Prime will surely share this newly discovered knowledge with you in a detailed report. Remind me who you are. I'll be leaving now. Thank you and spank you. Now, hi Factotum. Good to see you. Enough questions. I can't sell anything for now anyways, that's okay. We shall go talk to Idris Alba. But first save, just in case, because you never know. And one moment. Okay. Sending a message as well. I love that. Alright. Let's go talk to Idira. I have learned that there are some caches left by Theodora somewhere on Dargonus and Kiava Gamma. Do you know anything about this?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain.
Oh, she's voiced it.
I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd...
You weirdo.
Alright, let's hear... An ancient world with a riven heart. Find the path to it, and its riches will be yours. But paths there are two, and both will cloak you in disgrace, and neither is what it seems.
Follow the archenemy, of course.
In the cradle of your ancestors, a black dragon hungers, cunning and spitting venom.
Many paths lead from home, but only one leads back to it. Black and full of sorrow. When you start along another road, the road begins at the threshold of the expanse and leads to the bowels of the emerging world. Reading the threads of fate is not meant for you, slave of the enthroned corpse. Step into the embrace of doom, for thus was it preordained by the architect of fates.
Ah, so Adira's possessed. She's a demon host now.
That wasn't me. I swear on everything that's holy. I don't know what the second road is or who watches over it, but I beg you, stay away from it.
Okay, creepy. Thanks.
Of course. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going what? Of course.
Yes, interesting twists of fate. Twists and turns. I'm telling you, something sus is going on. Something very deeply sus. Deep, dark, and evil. Pascal. There you are. Okay, he's got nothing.
May your labors be effective.
I may have to slap down Adira if she goes heretical one more time. Do I have captain's quarters? Let's go over there. I'm gonna go throw a few things in there. Let's go chuck the heretical stuff in there. I'll keep lots of heretical things inside the vaults. To sentence the dark vaults of evil. I can discard that. Final Dawn crap. Can't add it to cargo, so I'm just gonna drop. Just keep a few of these things in here. Some Psycho Staffs with no offensive capabilities. The Navigator Staff I'll keep there just in case. Actual Flamer, keep it in there. I'll just drop the non-key items. All these diaries, can I... Cargo, I'll sell them off. This. Oh, the mesh vest for heretics. Meh, add to cargo. What's this? Yeah, I'll keep that in there. Can I drop this? Looks like I can. Do I have anything else I want to keep in there? I'll just chuck in my modified bolter. How bad could it be? Oh, this one. Heretical. Add to cargo. Long lass. Chuck it in there for now. Okay. Okay, good. All the stuff that I no longer need. Bye. Hello, Asgara. What's up? Now, I believe it's time to check out where to go next. I'm ready. Now that we've had fun on the ship, it's time to choose our next destination. Helmsman Ravel. Lord Captain, I'm getting reports of several ships moving toward us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, and the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command.
I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
Ooh, new subscriber, nice. Where did they come from? Why haven't you noticed them before? The rubbish are furibundous, and I'm not talking about these wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites, gas clouds, refuse from the shipyards. It all bunches together and the smaller ships hide behind it to harass ships as they emerge from the warp. Could this be the work of Conrad von Voitier? It's possible. It could have hired some scum, or maybe it's just piracy saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. Can we evade this combat? I don't think so, Lord Captain. There'd be no reason to. It'd be easy to blast these scum to smithereens than to evade them. We're on footfall. We're coming in with a few macro salvos. On my orders, then. All stations get ready for void combat. Void combat. Void combat. Wait. Can I board their ship instead? What is this? So there's actual void combat sequences, like for real? In space, the battlefield is separated in 3 zones marked by degrees of brightness: acceleration zone, mid-movement zone, end movement zone. Ships travel at high speeds even during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must move a certain distance each round. You can only end your turn once the ship has traversed this minimum distance, required distance, upon entering in the end movement zone. Okay. To move your ship, click left mouse button on any accessible cell on the battlefield. Once you do, you'll see a hologram of the ship that will allow you to evaluate the efficiency of future attacks and actions from the position, just as you would in regular combat. I see. Yes, I do. Is there a way that I could, like... Nah, this gives me the best options. Let's go. Your ship is equipped with an arsenal of weapons which differ in terms of range and fire, and offer you a variety of ways to assault your opponents. The ship can attack with each of its weapons once per turn. I see. Each of the ship's weapons is a separate action icon on the panel on the bottom of the screen. Don't worry. I will handle it. Select an action on the attack panel. Best way to learn is through pain. Okay, strike it. Okay, some ships are protected by shield. To deal damage to such an enemy, you must first pierce their shields. 2 shield arrays cover the ship's sides. One protects its bow and one its stern. When facing the enemy equipped with shields, choose your angle of attack wisely and direct your fire at a side where the shields are weakened or completely depleted. Ah. Lovely. Blast him. Nice. Okay, next. How dare they? Torpedoes, eh? What are torpedoes? Well, I would have to, like, literally, you know. I can tell why they'd be busted. Dorsal and port weapons. I see. Okay. Let's go that way then. Oh, okay. Torpedoes will appear next turn in the priority order once their turn begins. You'll be able to direct them. Your own torpedoes can pass through space occupied by your flagship without damaging it. As soon as torpedoes reach the adjacent cell adjacent to the enemy, they explode. Ah, I see. Nice. Okay. Dorsal weaponry, if you would. Oh, that ship is almost done for, eh? Good. That one's guarding its side. Cell adjacent, right? So they would just detonate. I thought they detonated on the thing, huh? Can I change the direction of my... manually detonate? Well, too bad I don't know how to do that, so... Well, that's that. Ah, okay. Nice. One ship down. What a shame. So, I don't know how to manually detonate, but I'll figure it out next time. Let's turn around. Bring us around, helmsman. You really dare. You really dare. Oh, there it is. Darn. What a shame. I'll send out some torpedoes. And at the same time... time to cut you off. Ooh, dorsal weapon. Oh. Ah, so I can stop temporarily, shoot, and then that's pretty cool. My ship! He evaded me! That's annoying! Boom, shakalaka. I win. Ancient machinery. Okay, enemy attacks can penetrate your shields and damage your ship's hull. This damage remains after the battle, must be repaired. Open up the void ship management screen. You must use scrap to repair your hull. Okay. Cool. U-turn and torpedo control. U-turn? Wow. Okay. Now. What is this dead world? Well, let's find out. I know footfall is where I must go, so I'll go elsewhere. Yes. What knowledge do you wish to confer onto me? Speak quickly, Mr. BVS. Oh, okay. Begin a scan of this dead world. Okay. Posts. Right. Supreme Commander, right. What if I don't want control? How do I get this one? This thing that says reloads all the... Can only be used during the end phase. Is this automatic? She seems best for this. Shield Master. That's you? Oh, it's an upgrade. Nice. Master of Maneuvers. That'll be Abelard. Our warp channeler, of course, Cassia, the navigator. And Master of Etherics. Idira will do. Ooh, actually, wait, no. This will do. Okay, that is fine. Ah, so during rank 2 I'll be able to get this. Okay, okay. So the current posts only have this. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, cool. So now in addition to just normal stuff, there's also void combat. Very interesting. What is this Drusus's blessing? They said don't disturb the altar, Templar, whatever. We have the flagship Drusus's blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They're requesting a direct Vox channel, patching you through. Greetings, Lord Captain. I'm honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known throughout the ages. Chartist Captain Austerius Thorfus, bearing a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What's your squadron doing out here? We develop supply routes for charters. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. From where do you source the components that you sell? Are you asking me to disclose our suppliers to you? Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon an abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in the neighboring system, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than to restore her. I'd like to know more about the merchant fleet's operations in the Cronus Expanse. Give me 1 second. Just going to quickly check something. Ah, yes, good. For the most part, all the Expanse has is fleets of different organizations and small flotillas. For the most part, all of the Expanse has is fleets of different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communication between worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity. So even in this dark corner of the Imperium, there are charters and ships assigned to the various Adeptus. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, so the job can be precarious at times. Then again, no one is more intimately familiar with the hardships of local commerce than a rogue trader. Let me take a look at, the components. Hide untradeable. Anything tradable? I have nothing tradable. Okay. They do not want anything. Let's see. Ooh, I'll take that. Plasma drive. Ooh, yes. New equipment for my ship. So, void ship management. I see. 13 speed. So I now have better speed and a better hit chance. Good. I like it. That's nice. Then these things, can I now add to cargo? Because there's a straight up better, right? Can I show trade? No, I can't. Darn. Nothing for it now. Okay. Give me a second. I need to take a quick look at this email that has been sent to me. So do forgive me for a moment, guys. It will not take long, I promise you. Let's have a look-see. I will respond to this person soon. Okay, let's go see the temple. I'm not going to disturb the priest, but I'm just going to go and poke around. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of the Alter Templum Calixis X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Okay. Let's fly into the sun. Artificial facility identifying object. What's this? Your ladyship, something sinister is unfolding among the survivors from Rykard Minoris. There have already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them have been blinded using various means. I fear there is a reason to believe they were agents of the cult among the people who came on board. I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on those doleful souls just yet. Then let us march and drive it away. I see. Give me a proper report on the refugees. The esteemed nobles and their families were given quarters befitting of their status. The horrors of the massacre in the streets are still fresh in their minds, so initially they made regular trips to the lower decks to take out their fears and angers on serfs from our own crew. It would have been disrespectful to confine the nobles to their compartments, so we used shackles of a different sort by generously supplying them with armor sec and intoxicants. The venerated Praetor Electroid Dar Impulse 6 and his retinue took refuge in one of the engineering bays, or more accurately, they barricaded themselves in. The wise servants of the Omnisci are fearful beyond measure that ignorant lay people might damage or offend their miraculous fusion reactor, so they cloistered themselves in their own personal fortress. I need to know about the killings. 11 bodies have been found so far. The first victim had their eyes burned out with a gas torch, the second had acid splashed into their face, the third has been found wandering around on their last legs with metal pins sticking out of their eye sockets. They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways through blinding. No traces of the killer's identity was found. Begin the interrogations. It will be done, your ladyship. If I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered, though I decided not to disturb your ladyship until I had results. Well, now I do. We have already arrested, let's see, 4 perpetrators at the scenes of the crimes that have yet to take place. Those are not murders. They are suicides. Explain yourself, Seneschal. The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I'm confident that all who perished did the same. When questioned, they all said the same thing. They are haunted by the sight of the dying Rykard Minoris. Even in their sleep, they still see the same horrific picture, so the sad wretches would do anything to make this nightmare stop. Perform cleansing liturgies on the decks housing the refugees. We shall banish this blight with the strength of our faith. Certainly, Lord Captain, except I'm afraid it's not just refugees. 3 out of 4 of the people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Rykard Minoris die, and it left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of that dark catastrophe, for it was the attention of the ruinous powers that branded our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. You warned, your ladyship. It is regrettable that you did not listen. What a shame. Except that they are our own crew, Henrik. Seriously, that guy. Like, bro. Void Dock Alpha Row. I cannot go anywhere else, can I? Okay. Void Dock Alpha Row it is. I have to empower Idira as well. I've forgotten what she's supposed to have. What is Idira's next level? There was something about her. Ah, bounty hunter. Makes sense. I thought I was arriving incognito. What is this? Your ladyship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obeisance. We were told that you prefer to arrive on footfall incognito, and so we're trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege Footfall, Lord Vladimir Tokara. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-coloured scattering words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted, the look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Abelard sighs and casually places his hand on his weapon. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry, they've got teeth but they aren't sharp. Their strength is in numbers. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such a cryptic pronounce?
Hey, newcomers!
Oh, look at the ragdoll. That was beautiful.
How's this for a warm welcome?
Bang, 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 bang.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will fight if I must.
Okay, Rabble. First and foremost, Cassia over there. Delete these fools from my sight. Agenta, would you be so kind as to do your thing? Ah, of course. Actually, if you could, Agenta the Magenta, would you mind? Pascal, over here, please. S'il vous plaît. Abelard. Up front. RealAsianRobot, behind cover. And Idira, also behind cover. Actually, Idira, over here. You'll help to deal with the situation. Oh, can I increase the things? Not in combat, can I? Start the battle. It matters not to me. Okay, beginning first with...
I don't have time for this.
Pascal, if you wouldn't mind. Yes. Use your... Actually, wait. He can mark target, can't he?
Running binary override.
Let's mark this guy first. Then analyze.
Request approved.
Now take a single shot. Oh, plasma penetration, I love it. Beautiful. Right.
Me?
This shall be the rear.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Good. I will not mark the other areas just yet. Now, if you wouldn't mind, would you kindly?
The fury of House Orcelio.
Most excellent.
I am a navigator.
Idira,
not
if
a
you could.
servitor.
Using your powers. Lightning storm. Rebound. Perils of the Warp, what's that do? It doesn't seem like it does anything. Okay, very good. Damned. Okay. In that case... How do you dare?
But of course.
If you could. Analyze them. Unleash.
Was that you? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Can you imagine our Surge Psychers being as good as this? Give Abelard some fellowship, please. Thank you. I mean, I know it was minor damage, but still, how dare they? Do they not know who I am? I'm RealAsianRobot von Valensis. That anyone would even dare... walk. You dare.
Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
Bloodstained Amelia. Lol, dodged. You think you can stop me? Alright. First,
Already
voice of
done.
command. Then, would you kindly? Abelard, if you would.
One fewer target.
Most excellent. Sworn enemy,
At your beck
of
and
course. And that will do. Then, let it be... Let's use that. Toxic
I'll
needle.
pass.
Okay. Can I shoot her? No, I can't either. Fine. Finest hour,
I'll
please.
bring glory to my bloodline.
Very good. Now.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
And then one more for
Indeed.
good measure.
Resistance.
Good. They're done for. I respect that. Walk over. What's this? Well, that's okay. Ah, Pascal, move. Yes, now.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Blast them. Beautiful. Ah, blessed plasma. They dare. They dare.
High momentum.
High momentum.
In thy light I stand.
Oh dear.
And thy light
I pressed
crave.
the wrong button. No. Ah,
God Emperor, move through
silly me. Sorry.
Be the fire in my heart.
That was dead silly of me. Well, whatever.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Designated.
Faith without deeds, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Fire again, please.
Strike is a prayer.
Good boy. Revel in slaughter.
Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Oh, really? You sure?
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor
Finish him off.
commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Done deal. Punished for saving people, right? The shivering young servant looks up at you with horror in his eyes. Emperor, protect me. They killed. Every time I warn them, and then they all go, Dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought? Now then, fear not, young man. We took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were? Your ladyship, those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even the Liege Takara. Does this kind of thing happen around here quite often? Shooting? Yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked. Heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Go and report this to the Liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your ladyship. I'll go report to the Liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Well then. So what does this actually do? This malediction. Doesn't seem to do anything bad. The ruinous powers just hate me, which is okay. Good. Let them hate me. Okay. Adira. Let's see. Yes. I think prescience would be good, but I would like to get Psychic Assault. I need Dominate, so I'll take Dominate. And then, what other psychic stuff do I have? Peril, Power Conduit, Enforce Reality, Blade of Light, Stabilizing Factor. Yes, there we are. Stabilizing Factor. Okay, next one. Okay, any more psychic stuff? Already have all these. Psychic Barrage and Willpower, probably much more important. Then the next one is, I don't need Intelligence for her. Perception. Well, Kwang, you can ask me when I'm streaming Darktide. Right now, I hope you don't mind, but I am currently streaming this game, so please ask when I'm streaming Darktide. I always have at least one Darktide stream per day. So on my next Darktide stream, you can happily ask for help, or you can leave a comment on my YouTube and I'll answer you. Yeah. Let's see. I want... I've gotten Psi rating 1. Oh, I haven't yet. No, not yet. I already have this feature. I need Psi rating 2 now. Yeah. Let's see. I think I will take... I think I'll take Enforce Reality. No, wait, that's only by the Psyker, sorry. Advice and Guidance might actually help, since she can be used as a buffer. Thank you, Kwang. Tomorrow evening, same time, I will be here. You can ask any Darktide questions or leave a comment. And I thank you very gratefully for your super chat. I appreciate it. This one. Okay, next. Good. 2 archetypes. I can choose Bounty Hunter for her. Very well. That's good enough then.
You just got yourself a super chat. Do you want to say thanks?
I am most grateful for everything. Now, this person is a heretic, so that's okay. Can they use any other staffs? No, so the staffs are the same no matter what. That's okay with me. Let's go gather all the loot. It's quite a lot here. I am not quite sure what it is. It could also be Vietnamese Dong. Because based on his name, he should be Vietnamese, I think. I'm guesstimating. Okay, this one add to cargo. Cargo. And actually, for my real Asian robot, she can now use a plasma pistol. Because why not? Although the faux hammer is kind of cool. Gotta admit. I'll take the plasma pistol instead. Noble sword. Info. Ah, interesting effect there. Okay. Now, what kind of armor does she wield? Okay, that's acceptable. Interesting. Okay, now we must explore this dock. Let's go look at goods. Auto pistol, collect everything. Random shotgun. Some more goods. Oh, there must be some kind of puzzle there. Alright. Let's go around and pick up stuff first. What is this? Light armor. Ooh, enforcer's carapace. That's pretty cool. Now, who can use it? Idira. What does this do? Yes. Okay. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. I see. Initiating identification protocol, blah 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 blah. Initiating official greeting. Oh! What is Logistica Theta? Under contractual obligation in question. 34.761 Terran cycles ago, Explorator Cognizant's fleet arrived from representatives authorized units of the Von Valancius dynasty, a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognizance fleet can be made to Von Valancius assets at the current time, after which contractual obligation will be fulfilled or archived. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment. You waited 30 years. You are saying that my dynasty has had extensive business dealings with you. This statement is true. The fleet concluded 1,292 contractual obligations. The most substantial was Pact 8 Yule in accordance with Archmagos Cubis Delphim, data usher of the Sevenfold Hallowed Workshop. I see. This is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognizance fleet. She turned over a dozen candidates, looking for the right tech monitor to watch over Kiev Gamma. What payment can I expect? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractims Astra Arator processing complexes in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. I see. Execution of payment reciprocal offering is in accordance with the specifications of the contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holdings of the Cognizance fleet was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron, 14.905 Terran cycles after the initial transaction. I confirm I'm willing to accept payment. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded onto the hold of your vessel. Is concluded. I see. I seek the friendship is interested. Okay, good. Okay. Why is willing to pay for information on planets studied by the rogue trader? Why do you want information about planets? Omnifaceted study of the Cronus Expanse is the sacred mission, operational objective of the Cognizance fleet. I see. Why are you interested in xenotech? Finds it reasonable to believes that forbidden knowledge in the hands of laity causes destruction. I see. I have some questions. Opticon 222, strange name. What is the Cognizance fleet? I'm just looking for if there's any extra information. Fleet's core squadron is located in a classified area. Auxiliary echelons and autonomous void vessels are operating throughout the entirety of the expanse. You are an explorator. Why are you here then? This unit this unit functioned as senior planetary scout for the duration of data classified procedural cycles. It was distinguished with 3 promotions by 1 grade, the right to a tier 2 sacred augmentation, a notation in the fleet-wide archive as a valuable unit. I see, okay. My archive contains data on the reconnaissance of the Tinara system and the associated special circumstances. I express my respect for a veteran and adherent of the fleet. Valid assessment. So what happened in the Tinara system? Data classified. What are you doing on Footfall? Residential representation. Maintenance of bureaucratic machine for the purpose of ratification of insulating boundaries. Okay. Pascal, do these words have a translation? Opticon 22's functions can be conveyed through flesh speak as functioning as the fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing shipments, ensuring that the laity does not encroach upon the explorator's sphere of interest, and collecting data on star systems. Why are you here instead of the Legis fleet? Legis Palace. Prolonged communication with lay people of high social standing causes this unit vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions. he goes crazy. He wants to off himself when he talks to the nobles. Lol. Remaining in the area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial to this unit's cognitive functions. Lol. I have no more questions. I want to make a trade deal. Yes. Deflection gloves. Ooh, yes. Give me. Of course. Target designator. Nice. I like it. Stims. I will take them. Of course. Medkits. Machine right sets. Thank you. Reputation. Hide untradeable. Show the tradable. Should I trade everything? Yes. Okay, so how do I trade it to? Holy gifts. 5. Mechanicus creations, ship components. Okay, so that's how it is. Heretic trophies. Creation.
Hello, robot.
Provisions.
I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
I'm not trading provisions. Okay, show tradable. Provisions are done. No armor kits. No need for ranged weaponry. No need for that. No need for that. How come it's still trying to trade those? Okay, provisions. No need. Trophies. Mechanicus creations. The rest, for some weird reason, is stuck. Fine, that'll do. The rest is okay. Anything else I can trade? No? Okay, good. Yes, yes.
Follow my lead.
I'm looking at what you're saying.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, to the void ship. On 22. These people are all dead. Opticon 22 is the only one we could talk to. Go from here. What am I looking at, BVS?
Victory awaits.
Okay. Understood.
A new
What's going on
challenge
here?
for me.
Strange memo. Hangar by the window. Collect that. For the time being, these power moles will be added to cargo. Black armor. Black chestplate. Weighty axe. Shotgun. Blast gun. Blast pistol's fine. Combat shotgun. This thing looks pretty cool. Ah, but it's two-handed. Shame. I will keep it in case somebody ever needs it. Now. Magenta. What is Argenta's current? Deflection gloves. Interesting. No, more damage. Interesting. Okay. I don't use the Deadeye shot on other stuff, but I'll keep this. For now, we can use this. Thomas?
I did fine. None shall stand in my way.
Contraband, huh? Okay, interesting. What's over here? Finest wines from Janice. Nothing of interest for now.
About time.
Let me go over to this side and see what's over here. Hangar A1. I don't see anything of use, so let's move on. What?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ah, good. And the thugs. Collect all. Add to cargo. Then cargo. Split like a bunch of these off. Cargo. Okay. Let's have a look at this.
Rise to the occasion.
Destination Janus, covered in dust. It must have been at the docks for a long time. Can I appropriate these goods for me? Goods. Woods. Citizens. Rusted and rotted away, huh? Woods. What's in here? The Anvers must be doing something.
Follow my lead.
Now, where am I? Okay, so back here, there are more goods. Goods? Over there. Oh. Anvers propaganda, that's fine. From Opticon. There has to be a key combination to open this, which I don't know yet. So, talk to the ragman. Goods. Okay. This new one. It's 161. That says 1615. There's no 6 here. There's only 1, 3, and 4. No. The combination is somewhere else. Yeah.
A new challenge for me.
I have to find it somewhere around this area.
I'm restless. It's about time.
Almost 100.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Foodstuffs, huh? What's in here? Ooh. Grenadier's cloak. If I ever need that, I will use it. Wait, what? Scavenger hunt? The holy book by the altar. So I'm assuming it's 5 first. BVS, in view of speeding up this process, I'm going to examine everything, but would you just kindly tell me the code? Oh, Lore Imperium.
I better myself through my service.
Yeah, just tell me the code. I've got no time to hunt around. Volume 3. So 3 is the first number.
Follow my lead.
Because that's the holy book by the altar. Hello, Niski. How you doing?
None shall stand in my way.
Three, 5, 4, 1 works. 3, 5, 4, 1. How lovely. Goods. Ooh, Psyker's boots. Nice. Psychos footwear.
A new challenge for
Grand.
me.
Thank you, BVS. Appreciate it. Let's go to the rest of Footfall now.
Victory awaits.
Okay, I've got... So none of these people are important anyway, so I'm not going to talk to them. I hope you're doing well, Niski. Oh, looks like we're almost done. Alright, ladies and gents, we will now be traveling to the Shadow Quarters in our next adventure, but for now, it is already 2 AM. The time has flown by today, honestly. Thank you, BVS, for sponsoring the stream today. It was a lot of fun being a rogue trader. I thank you all for your presence, and let's see what awaits us next. There were quite a few good boss fights, lots of good deluge with Chapter 1. I can't believe how long it actually takes to finish this, but once again, thank you all for your presence. I will see you all in the morning, first thing for the finals, and then of course, later in the evening for Dark Tide. See you all then, folks, and thank you very much. Catch you on the next one.